Hello, nuts. Hello, hello. Welcome back into the Nut House, and welcome to anyone who's not been here before. How are you all doing? Let's find out if the chat's working properly today or if I'm gonna have to refresh it again. Hello and congratulations on first Ayumi. This is he's coming through, right? You can all hear me? We ain't getting some funky technology being weird stuff going on, are we? Sure hope not. Well, hello, anyways. Hi, Dad, and yep, looks like I need to refresh that cache again. Cool. Thank you for allowing me to see that. I hope that fixed it. We'll know once someone says something else, but hello again, everyone. Hello, hello. Good to see you, Nuts. How was the weekend? My weekend was fine, thanks for asking. And that's still not showing up. What the heck? Hold on, I'm gonna take a look at something. Just looks like some troubleshooting needs to be done here. Let me take a look at this. Let's see. Wonder if that's... Let me put something in real quick to make sure what I'm trying to... Okay, that's showing there. Now let me just replace the URL in this here. Okay. Now let me try again. It is not showing up at all there. Huh. Let me try creating a new source here. Resize that. What's the other one's size set? Ooh. Wow, it is really just not working on here. So this chat source really is just borked completely. That's just not working at all. The Streamlabs chat thing just no. Just says no. Chat cannot be seen today. Cool. Very, very cool. Huh. Well then. Did OBS fuck with their API again? Is that what we got going on here? Did they go and completely like screw with that? 'Cause that could be a thing. Yeah. Huh. Anyways, we'll pretend that chat's still visible up over there, even though technology is being an absolute bitch and it's not working the way it should. We'll just pretend that it is, okay? Okay. Yeah, because I don't know what the heck is going on with that. It's just not doing what it's supposed to. But yeah, how has your weekend been, everyone? How was your weekend? How has the week been going? Only asking this a third time. It's fine. I don't know whether to assume that the lack of response has been that it's just that bad or just that good or just nobody's heard or like, which again makes me wonder, is sound coming through properly? But then again, since my dad said okay there, that seems to indicate that I can be heard. But yes, hello Dad, hello Mom, hello Ayumi. Again, congratulations on first, Ayumi. Well, my week's been going great. My weekend was really good, except for not being able to sleep Saturday night. That kind of was a bummer. And gonna be doing some more Warframe today because I had a lot of fun with that last week on Friday. There will be another stream this week on Thursday, not Friday because I'm heading out on vacation the next day, but on Thursday I'm gonna be playing a roguelike of some sort. I'll figure it out by then. Kind of contemplating maybe some Slay the Spire. Not Slay the Spire 2. I don't have that one. But, you know. Or perhaps even Dead Cells. Maybe a little bit of both of them. Who knows? And Friday evening or afternoon, something like that, I'll be over on Yuki Shima Fox's channel playing some Repo with her and others. That's what we're looking at for this week. I know, it's not an exciting sounding week. Sounds pretty dull for what's going to be going on. Like, I mean, I know. It's not like as cool as, say, Halo or you know, like, I know I normally do Halos on Tuesdays, but wanted to just kind of hold off on that since I am going on vacation real soon, you know? Hello, Oddity! How are you doing? How was your weekend? How has your week been? Not muted. No, I'm not muted, right? Weekend was fine aside from Rooster causing your lip bleed. I saw about that. That had to suck. Like that. I can't imagine being attacked by a rooster. One, because I don't have any close enough around to even, that I know of, that I could end up having to deal with. But yeah, wow. Unpleasant. So last Friday on Warframe, I did a bit of quest stuff. I don't know if I'm doing that today. I might just mess around, have some fun. Who knows? I mean, there is the potential to do some quest stuff. Maybe I'll do some Warframe quests, to be able to unlock the ability to get new frames. Or maybe some other side stuff. I don't know. We'll see where it goes, We'll just see where everything goes. What ends up being done. Either way, we're gonna have some fun here. I'm sure of it. So, see the OCs you posted. Oh, hold on. Let me go see about that. Let me check things. I'll find them. Okay, let me see. There's... Okay, the question about when Violet or asking if should be Violet or Petra. That was a little bit back, I think. Any newer ones would be... Let me check around. Yesterday, Blood Fist. Oh, okay. Okay. Interesting. And the Rough Rooster. Makes me think of like that freaking from Family Guy. Peter always ends up fighting. That's what came to mind seeing that, actually. Yeah, the giant chicken. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. But yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and start booting up Warframe here. And again, unfortunately, we can't see chat on here. Tried refreshing it, tried putting in getting the URL again, putting that in, tried creating a completely new source to use for it. None of it worked. I may have to find a new chat setup for Thursday. Hopefully I won't, but if I do, I do, and I'll have it ready. So I shall now switch us over to the gaming scene here as I start loading up Warframe. I really hope that we don't have a bunch of different sources just not working properly. That would be beyond rude. So let me see. There we go. The unfortunate thing is that with the chat source not working the way it should, I might miss messages a little more often, and I do apologize for that if that ends up happening. Trust me, I am not happy about the issue here either. I don't like missing what chat says, so I do try to keep an eye on that as best as I can. I really hope I don't miss much with the chat source just not working the way it should. So, and with that all said, all I need to do now is get my password in. Hit log in. And there we go. So I got a couple of extractors that can be retrieved, it looks like. I'll take care of that real quick first, get those running. And there you go. Here, this one's ready. I see. Now to deploy some of those. I want to send one out here. And I can't send one there. Should be able to send one here, and that's what I'll do. No, not there. Fly out here to Phobos. There we go. So, last week when I played, I completed the Chains of Harrow quest, and
Operator, the system needs you. Will you begin another mission?
Yeah, Chains of Harrow, Apostasy Prologue, and the Sacrifice. Those are the ones I did. This one was just like a cutscene quest, and that's it. Just a cutscene. Chains of Harrow left caused something weird to start happening. Occasionally, I'll hear like a laugh while you're on my orbiter, and when I look around, I see what looks like my operator sitting on something or whatever, just there, but it's not actually the operator. It's not me. And yeah, that's gotten a little creepy. During the Sacrifice quest, we got to see some really... a guy named Ballast, blue skin, really lanky arms and legs, really long hands, real asshole. Might as well just call him ball ass, something like that, and just make fun of him. He's a jerk. And Space Mom went off with him for some reason. He took her, she decided to stick with him. I don't know why. I want to believe that she's being manipulated. But yeah. Space Mom, the Lotus, is, you know, I do kind of refer to her as Space Mom because she kind of has been like the mother figure of the Tenno. So, but yeah, let's see. So we've got side quests I have available are like Patient Zero. It's the only side quest that I have access to at the moment. Warframe quests. I have like 5 that I could work on here. There's the Wave Rider, Hidden Messages, Call of the Tempestari, Jorda's Precept, Limbo Theorem. I guess if I go talk to someone named Ergo Glass in Parent Sequence Room in any relay, that would give me access to this one called the Glass Gambit, because I've done the War Within quest. Talk to Cephalon Suda in any relay, get Octavia's Anthem. It's interesting that, you know, let's see, Sands of Inaros, purchase Sands of Inaros, blueprint from Baroque tier. I don't think he's around at this time. Reach observer rank in the Quills. Talk to Captain Cetus on Earth from Mask of the Revenant. Wave Rider. Ben Kids Search for Hope. Lost Story. Piece inbox message. Check inbox. Void storms gather in Corpus Lanes. Mysterious vessels somehow be the cause. Huh. Not sure what I'm looking at here, but let's see. Call of the Tempest. All right, I'm gonna take a look and see what that would lead me to access to. I guess it's towards the Sevagoth, which I actually have the Sevagoth frame. Oh, it says it right there. The Sevagoth blueprint. I already have Sevagoth. That one was given away for free for like those who had their account linked to Twitch and watched one of the Warframe things way back a few years ago. Sevagoth was just given away to people by Digital Extremes. Hello, Lace. How are you? Congratulations on second. Let's see if this will show what the... Okay, seek out the Warframe Mirage. Okay, hidden messages is for Mirage. Cool. I think Wave Rider is for a friend called Yareli or something like that. How are you doing, Lace? Hello. Lot of insomnia lately. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that sucks. That's for Atlas. Okay. Sorry, what? Oh, oh, I see what's going on. You meant to put about the insomnia. I was confused for a second, but then you're all right. I guess I'm kind of curious about Mirage. Maybe I'll do that. Could also work on the Wave Rider one. Yeah, I'll do Wave Rider real quick.
Clenty, you know the legend of Urelli, yeah? The Wave Rider? Inspo for K-driving. Total legend. Anyway...
I hate when I end up doing that too.
I need your help. I did something stupid.
Because it happens to me as well sometimes. It's such a pain.
Then I'll meet you in the vents. Tell Boone and you everything. Check, check. Check, check.
Yeah, okay, check, check. Whatever check, check means. Because your whole button sticks. Wow, why does the L button stick? Did something happen to it, or wait, it's been doing that. That actually has been doing that for a while, hasn't it? You need to get under the keys and do a thorough clean. Ah. I see, I see. I'll just stick to using a good frame for now. While doing these. This is visit Rocky in Fortuna. So I go to Fortuna. Not 3 tuna, not 5 tuna, 4 tuna. Why 4? Why not? Watching many videos so you don't destroy the laptop. Fair. Good idea. Enter club. Oh. Hello. Right, because they're called vent kids. Ah, that makes sense.
We found her crushed hard at the base of the Harindi Gap.
Ooh.
Bored in bits. If her neuroconduit stays dark, she won't wake up. Only Nef's Augmentor's got the skill to replug a neuro. And there ain't no hope of his help. Ah, sis, what were you doing? We found this graphica on her. No idea what it is. Locked it is. Can't read a lick of it. Glinty, you unlocked the cover. That's Yoreli. Roki loves Yoreli.
Okay.
This is the first Wave Rider graphica ever. This is priceless. To us, anyway. The other pages, they're unlocked by performing feats? That's what Roki was trying to do out there. Unlock this thing.
Okay, unlock page 1. Copter ×5. Well, airborne hold left stick, then press X to perform a copter. L up. Complete a K drive race. Kill 5 enemies with a secondary weapon while riding a K drive. Okay, interesting.
When I was just a sprog, I smashed myself up some.
So I guess I'm gonna be doing some K drive riding, wave ride, whatever.
Wasn't
Out
expected
there.
to heal.
Interesting.
But Roki stayed there by me cot,
Hmm.
telling stories of the Wave Rider.
I'm gonna need to get
Some
kills with a
traditional,
secondary weapon. I might not have a
some I'm
good
pretty
weapon
sure
set
she
for
made
that.
Don't think I'd be here today if it weren't for her and her daft Yoreli stories. Those feats, they're not for us. They're for someone like you, Glinty. Help me. Give me a story to
Glinty?
tell her. A good one.
Glinty? Okay. Huh. Interesting. K drives. Oh, okay. Yeah, I probably do not have an actual, like, anything beyond, like, base K drive. Which would be like a K drive that I can use, but not really like a K drive that actually has, you know, kind of a status thing to it. Okay, so it's like terminal board. Whatever that. Interesting. So all these things appear to be made out of stuff from out and about on Venus here. I don't think that's enough of any of those things to actually make a full K drive. You don't think the game volume is working? There wasn't anything being said at that time, just very low background stuff. Can you hear anything at this point? It's probably just really low because I am seeing it picking up on the mixer for OBS. Nice outfit. This is Valkyr. This is my Valkyr skin. The heirloom. Let me see. I can access the arsenal right here. Yeah, that's the no. Valkyr heirloom skin. I also have the heirloom skin for Ember, which is has been given a nice purple color, a dark purple. I don't often spend money to get skins, but these ones just looked really nice. And since what I was looking at seems to indicate I'm gonna need better secondary weapons set up for this. There we go. Oh yeah. I also need to give myself the ability to pull out the cage. No, not operator. Equipment. Arsenal. Valkyr or Ember or both. Yes. Probably the answer of yes. That's what I thought. And I agree with you on that one. For both of them, it's really nice with the when starting up a mission, because they always have like they drop in for some reason, and you get a nice view of their landing with the perfect angle, you know. So let me see. I got the right gear. Gear. Need to go to gear and set the K drive launcher. There. The skins for these are only 200 platinum. I say, well, knowing that, like, to get all the good stuff that goes along with the heirloom pack for each of them, it's 400 platinum for the whole thing. Unless if you want to get it as the bundle, which is like, you can get like 380 or 390 platinum for 20 bucks. So yeah, you need to spend a little over 40 bucks to get 2 full bundles to get the Ember and Valkyr sets. Yeah. But it was worth it. Oh, hi, Ayumi. You back? I don't know what those were. Probably weren't necessary to kill them, but I did. Yeah, I need to get a few kills with the secondary wall on this. There's 3. Glad to dream, right? Oh. Well, there's all the coptering done.
Boom! Made that look easy. Roki's gonna lose it when she hears this.
Gotten a bit busy, so gonna be popping in and out, but caked out Warframes are nice. Yes. What came? Something that you had to get done came up, Dan? What you got going on? Like just some like stuff. I don't even know what I'm saying. How do I grind again? Oh! Come on. I know there's a way to ride rails. Isn't there? Or am I just... Oof. Okay, I need to pay attention where I'm going. Okay, I need to find where one of the K-Drive races are at. Stuff decided to land on your lap, but oh well. Yeah, I get you. Holding share to locate races. Yeah, that don't really work. K-Drive races are those purple things. Okay. There's one right over there and one over there that I can see. And one over there. Okay, I see like 4 of them. Just go to that one. Which is that way. Okay, so that button just gets off the drive.
Lindy's kicking it terminal. Do it for Roki.
Okay. I had to for the yeah, for the bit. Yes. Okay. So how do I initiate one of these? I have to get off. Okay, I have to get off there.
Works like this. Hit the marker, the timer starts.
Oh,
Press
you
your
are
jump,
an asshole.
your bomb, and you're done. Ready?
Leave me alone, assholes. I have a race to do. Oh. You didn't do that. Come on. I don't even have to be going at like full speed to get through this one. It looks like. Or maybe I do for some of these. Whoop, come on. Oh no! Well, that was an oops. Come on, go, 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 go. I'm not out of time yet. I can still do this. Ah, come on, get up there. Nope. Damn. And it just throws me from it because I fit. Rude. Thanks, Gabe. I was getting a little bit too fancy. Be around to spend time with kiddos. Okay, have fun.
Rules are simple. Timer starts once you hit the first marker.
Okay.
Now, let's see what you're packing. First marker gone. Bye-bye.
There it is. That. Damn, enemy! Fuck you! Rude fucking enemies, I'm telling you.
Page 1 unlocked. Can't wait to read the first ever Urelli story. The one Roki could never tell me.
Oof.
Because nobody ever seen it.
The heck?
Roki, don't know if you can hear me, but I'm gonna read you this.
Okay.
If you're listening, sis.
So guys, I'm gonna have to get back to the vent kids here. Oh, where is that? Actually, straight ahead. Right. That's what I'm supposed to do now, right? Let's head back. Looks like. Oh, I guess I got some thermal sludge somewhere along the way. Sounds wonderful. Okay. Uh, how do I determine what I need to do next? Oh, over here. That's where I need to go.
We dreamed of water.
Huh?
Volgran always ran the flux crucibles at full heat for efficiency. Same reason he used us. Harder, piss rats! Your mothers are weeping in their graves to see such idleness. I'm bored. How about I turn off the tethers and one of you welts can try and run? No takers? Suit yourself. Some days, I would sleep standing up, my hands still assembling grav lifters. A leak?
I don't know why.
And dream. Dream of water.
Water. Okay. Next page. Nose or tail planker L2 and left stick up or down. 5 seconds of airtime on a K drive. 5 headshot kills with secondary while riding a K drive.
So that's who Volgram was.
Okay.
This ain't just some comic, Glinty. The legend of Ureli's been keeping orphans like us going for generations. It's our story. Roki must have wanted us all to have it. She was always the storyteller of the fam. Keep cracking those pages.
Grim
Glinty.
TSR right here has the Ureli. That's the Ureli right there. It's kind of cool. I think. Alright. So now I go back out and do this again. Go get those other... Get these next 5. 5 seconds of airtime on a K-drop. You know what? I think I know a great, easy way to do this. Pop my arc wing, come up on top of this nice tower here. Pop the K drive. Was not enough because... Oh, yep, that counted. That was 5.
Glinty's bashing that run.
Well, there's one headshot kill with it. All right. Oh. Kind of need those, so I'm gonna get that. Okay. Oh, I see. I have to have the weapon put away to get tail plankers done. Got it. Don't knock me off of the dang thing. There we go.
Right.
There's the headshots.
Spirit of your rally. Check, check.
Nope. I got the tail flankers all done, but I landed on my head at the end of that.
Did it. Can't wait to read the next page to you. Can't believe you had Wave Rider 1. And you didn't tell me.
Let's see. According to the map. Yeah, I could just do this and get over there quicker. Right, there's the door. Here. Hmm. Back into the vent. Back to the comic thing.
What?
H2.
A Warframe? Brrr. Here? I don't know out of what void-sodden crevice you crawled. But I'll send you back there in nice, neat slices. Ugh. Come on, Drippy. There must be more fight in you than that. Kathoom! Oh, good. A runner. I'm going to enjoy this. None of us bothered to hope. We knew it was as good as over. Volgran always caught the runners.
Next page, keep a K-drive trick chain alive for 10 seconds. Use grinds to maintain longer combos between jumps. Yeah, but I don't remember how to do the grinds. I need to check some controls. Give me a second here, please. So to grind, it's the left bumper. Got it. Well, we have 3 minutes of ads coming up in 3 minutes. At the time of the as the ads get here, I will switch to a BRB scene. That way, the 3 minutes of ads won't get in the way of anyone who's not subscribed or whatever from seeing what's going on. Want to make sure you all get to see everything. Well, on the BRB scene, it would be a great opportunity for everyone to get a snack or a drink, use the washroom, spend a little time with a fur baby if you got one, or anything else you may need or want to do. That's definitely the time for it. That's what I'm seeing here. See. Righty then.
Always been this way, innit? Muckers raking.
So I could go step out right now, but I think it's probably a better idea for me to wait until after the ads run. And then I can go out and continue working on this.
People dealt a bad hand. Maybe later then.
That break is starting soon, and this still says it starts in 50 seconds. And I don't have snoozes. Why the fuck am I not having any snoozes? Something's not right. I should have... I've not... This is really weird. Okay, I do have snoozes according to my dashboard. Yeah, that's just really funky. Anyways, I'll catch you on the other side of the ads, everyone. And we are back from the ads. All right. Now,
As you were.
time to go work on this next page. Which apparently needed like a 10-second trick combo going, which requires grinding to do. I looked up how to grind on the K drive, so that should help. Also need to do front side rollouts and back side rollouts. Got it. Keep a K-drive trick chain alive for 10 seconds. Yep. Alright, let me see if I can get a good look at some. That is a nice long pipe there. Probably use that. For grinding. Could actually get some tricks going as I jump down to that. And I completely missed the pipe. Okay. Oh, cool. All right. Okay. Oh. Okay. I'll get this. I'll get this going properly eventually. I can do this. I can do this. Where's my key drive board? Okay. Right, I'm just gonna pull it back then.
Terminal Glinty, kicking it for Roki.
Okay. Well, I've got the one of the rollbacks done.
You be grinding out there.
Oh, okay. This is actually harder than I thought it would be. Okay. Wow. Okay, why did you go flying off to the side there? Well, that didn't help any. If I could just keep myself going straight. Okay. Why did it veer off? Oh, this is... Okay. The camera being so freaking finicky with this is really getting aggravating. Do not go off to the side for no reason, game, please. Let me... Really? Really? Can you please stay on the pipe? Apparently, that is asking too freaking much. Do not suddenly go backwards. What is wrong with you? What the? This should not be this complicated, should it? not need you fools getting in my way. This is being pain enough as it is. Okay. 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 Completely misses the pipe because, yeah, why not?
Hurry and clock that new page, Glinty. Baruki's conduit still ain't
Finally!
but I wanna show
Finally!
you Relly's
The 10
story
second.
the second her eyes
Succeed.
are open.
Succeeded in keeping it alive for 10 seconds. I swear that that probably was way more difficult for me than it should have been. I'm really sorry that this is that I'm not doing something actually interesting right now.
But
Just trying to have
Yoreli
some fun.
was no
But
runner.
having to keep trying that
She
same
was a
thing over and over
rider.
again just does not end up looking fun, and was not as fun as
She
it
had
could have been.
him good and mad, just like she wanted. He never let up, not once. He chased her down. By the end, they were both flagging, their energy almost spent. Still, she kept on. But even a Warframe can't keep going forever.
Form 2 10 times combos, complete 2 different K drive races, 5 slam kills with the K drive. Okay. What is it talking about here? Guess that's excellent tap. Okay. I see. Cool.
Tick tock.
Then go back out there. Feel like my best chance at combos might actually be from coming from way up high. Yep, there's one. Yep. Okay. Oh, and that was a wrong button hit. Almost a 10 on that one. Okay. Come over here. Oh, that! Oh! Oof! That was definitely not the successful one there. Ouch! Holy crap! No, I'm over here. Throwing myself from up here on one of these has definitely worked best for 10 times. Really? That didn't give me a 10. Okay. Get back up there and try that again. I think the main issue is I hit a wrong button while up in there and that completely screwed things up. But, alright. And of course I hit a wrong button again, and that dropped me from the cave drive. Look at me just be so freaking good at hitting wrong things. It's a talent. Not a great talent to have, but it's a talent. I did that so easily the first time up here, and this time I'm having the dumbest hard time. Well, slamming like that does not complete the combo. Landing in a bad way and going ouch. So let's try again. I almost had 10. I almost had 10 there. You know, it'd be nice if I stopped hitting wrong buttons that throw me off of the K drive. You know, that would really help. Wow, I can't believe I did that again. I am just the most untalented at this game ever. Damn it. Finally!
Sweet! Respect from the vent, Clinty!
Okay, let's get these slam kills here. There, got one. Wow, this is actually really hard to aim. Okay, I need to clear some of these things out. Okay. Right, put away the gun. There's another one. No, my K drive, please. Thank you. Okay, you want get this. Clean these up and try from a different route. Maybe with just those two I can do this now. If I can actually land this. Finally, okay. One more. There!
Just like Urelli, riding fancy.
Okay,
Getting chills
now,
thinking about it.
two races. Two different races, okay. Finally, getting done with the slams there. That was always a bit of a pain.
Alright, clock it! I say go, you floor it. Time kicks off once you hit that first marker. Ready? Nice form! Let's see you keep it.
Yeah, randomly just fall off the board. That's not gonna cause me any issues at all. Which I at least tried to screw that up for me. Okay, so it's only going to show me where the races are when I'm actually on the board. Is that it? Okay, I guess so. I don't know what that is thumping back there. It can't be good. Hope it don't screw with my ride too much. Where'd it go? Figure didn't do anything to you. rid of them. Get over there to the...
All right, clock it. I say go, you floor it. Time kicks off once you hit that first marker. Ready? First marker gone. Bye-bye.
Here we go. Oh, I got 25 I gotta get on this one. Okay. What? Come on. Come on. Oof.
Oh, children.
Hey, got it.
I understand
Got it.
your friend recklessly damaged her neural conduit. Uncle Neff can fix her right up. Free of charge. If you fulfill her end of the deal.
That
See, Roki?
doesn't
Your
sound
wife
good.
didn't give in. She
I don't like that guy. He don't sound like he can be trusted.
didn't stab each other in the back. That mucker Neff's got the older Scrog's mouthing off, saying you tight with the taxman, saying you betrayed your logical fam. Younger Scrogs are listening too. If they want to go, they can go. We'll be a fam of two, Roki. You and me. Logical.
ほう、向かってくるのか。逃げずにこのディオに近づいてくるのか。
Nice, nice. Just a reminder for everyone, if you're there, don't forget to pick up your viewer attack booster pack down below. There are plenty of free viewer attacks that can be used as well without the booster pack. So they are there for you to have fun with, as well as the stickers and such. Plenty of things for you around for you to just have some fun.
Let's see what color your blood is. She bought us time, enough for us to get far away, but not enough for her. Huh, fists. It is then. That'll take longer. Good. Here's the thing about rats, boss man. Hunt them one at a time, and they're easy to kill. But if you let them come at you in a pack, they'll tear you to pieces. Check, check. Come on then, you!
Alright. Race score is based on completion time and number of gates passed in a race. Collect a total of 10,000 points from K-Drive races. 500 points on a K-Drive Brick Chain. Kill 5 enemies with a secondary weapon while in the air on a K-Drive. should be able to manage that.
Roki and I had a deal. Unlock my Graphica, and I forgive the years of back rent you vermin owe me for squatting in my vents. Failure to fulfill that deal will result in debt, eviction, and watching your beloved little Roki slowly fade away. Hurry. My buyer on Deimos grows impatient.
What kind of deal is that? Ah, sis. You didn't have no choice. Gotta be smart like you would have been. What choice do I have? Think. What'd Neff mean by a buyer on Deimos?
Looks like I've earned standing by doing all this. Which is cool. Interesting. Okay. So now I gotta get that last page. Wasn't it? And the next page here, which was right, 500 points, my trick chain, 10,000 points from races, 5 enemy kills while in the air. Oh, what do we got here? Hello, UA. I'm sorry, I'm not as able to see chat as much as I would like, with it only being in the box that I've got here instead of being actually able to see it on stream. So that's just for some reason not working like it should. It's kind of, be honest, that's actually irritating that it's doing that. There's one down there. Done those. Those two, that one. Not these two that I haven't done. We'll try that one down there. How are you doing, UA? Jeez, come on. Not say when two friends move, let's say trying to cope with it. Oh, that, yeah, it would be rough. I'm sorry to hear that. Okay.
Really grinding out there, making you really proud. Making Roki proud.
Got those skills with that. Now just to get rid of the rest of these, I can continue working on the other stuff. I have 50 gold. Hi, Aki. Is that finished? Yeah, I think that's done. Not been until Doc have been lurking and watched skill Warframe. You mean my lack of when it comes to the K drive, at least. So not skilled at that. I am not a board rider. It's not fine, but understandable family matters. Yeah, that is the thing about people. You know, we do manage to find ways to survive the rough things. Yep. Yep.
Looks like
Okay.
this. Hit the marker, the timer starts. Vapor trail, check. You bomb, and you're done. Ready? Boom!
It's 3,195. Find another good spot. Here, that other there. I'd have actually done some good on that longer race I did at the end of the last page. To be honest, but want to get another race that I haven't done in yet first. Well, again, if you know, it helps to not hit the button that dismounts the board. Ouch. Okay, we have 3 minutes of ads coming up in 3 minutes. I'll try to get this race done in that time. But during these 3 minutes of ads, I will switch to a BRB scene. So if you would end up with ads, you're not gonna miss anything of the gameplay. During that time, it'd be a great opportunity to grab a snack or a drink, use the washroom, spend a little time with a fur baby if you got one, or anything else you may need or want to do.
Rules are simple. Timer starts once you hit the first marker. Now, let's see what you're packing. Nice form. Let's see.
Oh,
your
this is
teeth.
going through a cave. Going fast isn't really much of an option in that one. Wow. Back this way led to a good one for points, so I'll head over there. Try to find a nice safe spot to tuck away for the ad break. Goes over this, isn't it? Yep, back there. I see it. There's a spot there. Let me see if I can find a nice, safe hiding spot. You know what? I bet I'd be pretty safe up on top of this. Can't imagine anything coming up here to mess with me. So I will see you all on the other side of the ads. It just occurred to me that I forgot to mute my mic while on the BRBC. So you might have heard keyboard tapping or something. Anyways, welcome back from the ads, everyone. Yeah, it's time to get back over to this race thing here. Just down here. Get the points off of this, and then I'll probably go back to that big tower that I've used a few times to try to get the 500 points off of a single trick chain. Oops. Smacked. Oh, over jumped. Come on. Thank you. There's the number of points I needed off of races. Cool. All right. Let's come over here towards the coolant reservoir. Back up on top of the tower where I've been before. And hopefully I won't botch the combo chain while trying to do this. You know, like I did there by hitting the dismount button. I can't believe I keep doing that. Did it! Just barely, but I did it. I just have to get back. Hey. There we go. That unlocked both things at the end there. Huh. Oh, jeez. Hmm. There you go. This is the Arelli. What the Arelli frame will look like. Sounds like me. Me thinking is trouble too. Oh? Well, that's fortunate. That was no dream. Wow. Oh, Boone figured out who the buyer was that Neff wanted to sell it to and went straight to the buyer himself. He went for a better deal. And then- That's great. Shoot, I'm almost done getting daily standing with those for the day. Oh. Oh, cool. The base Urelli blueprint, cool. I'm gonna go try to get the rest of the standing points that I can get off of this before the 1 hour is up and it rolls over to a new day of stuff. So I think the quickest
Another
way
nut
to
in
do
the nut
this.
house.
Oh, thank you for the follow, NuttyRab12. Welcome to the Nut House. I hope you enjoy your time hanging out here. Let's go score some points off of a couple of these races before time runs out for the day and the daily standing resets. Let's go. Get the most points all the way up there. That one. Get back to this race that I've used twice now. Seems to have the most checkpoints. I'm sure I'll get... Oh, wait. Nope. Nope. Back over there. I was heading back towards the previous waypoint. I do not want to do that. Here we go. This might actually be one of the easiest things to get groups to gain standing with. Oof! As long as you're not doing stupid things like just running smack into rocks like that. You know. Just be semi-competent at this and you'll be fine. In other words, don't be like me. Be better than me. You know, and don't miss horribly like what I'm doing right now. Let's see. Let's go right back over there one more time and run it again. Maybe without the horrible errors that I made this last time, yeah? .5816 score is actually the 10th place on there. And see if I can make better time on it than last. Well, it's not gonna make better time if I keep going wrong ways. And this was where I made my biggest oopsie the last time. There we go. Yeah, I need to be able to move faster, which probably won't be happening until I have a better K drive to work with. I don't know if doing those again scored me standing, but I'm gonna give it a. I'm gonna go ahead and check. Just go back in and should tell me. Yeah, I was able to get the standing points off of that. I think that was the limit that I could hit for that. For now. Okay. Okay, whatever you said. But yeah, I've got all the standing I can get for today. Nice. Ranks are like other ranks up ahead. Who's it? Logical, primo, proper felon. Well, that's an interesting rank title. You know, there's the vent kids that you can gain standing with here, and there's also I think it was uh, Voxelaris, which I do have to gain ranks in standing for Voxelaris for a frame that I would like to work on. Or Solaris United, I guess it is, but is the place is the Voxelaris. So I'll need medical debt bonds, advanced debt bonds for that. Can get medicals off of those. And advances off of those. Where exactly is it that I would trade in to get... Oh. I think that might be the wrong person, too. Guess I can... Okay, you want to talk to just the operator, you said. Little Duck. Nice name. Huh. Okay, this is Voxelaris. Yeah, that's a different group then. Oh, okay. So I'd need to get toroids, trade those in to gain standing here. Exotic goods. Oh. I see. So where's... the Baruch blueprint stuff there. Okay. I see. Wow. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Cool stuff, I guess. I hope everyone's having a good time, enjoying the day. I hope what I'm doing isn't turning out to be just too dull for y'all. Okay. Where is it that I actually browse wares? There we go. Is this the place where I need the... Nope. It's not what I'm looking for there, then. We do not have what I would want to find. What up here? No, doesn't look like. Looks like I could trade in for some of those other bonds that I would be needing. Familiar meal and advances. Yeah, I can grab that, I suppose. This one would give me a bunch of other good ones, too. I know I'm going to need medicals. I mean, this is using up a lot of credits for these, but I'm sure it'll be worth it in the end. So, completed the words failing. Brain. The Wave Rider quest. There we go. Wow. I'm fine. Brain's okay. I'm perfectly all right. Yeah, I really can't back that up. Saying I'm fine, but I really cannot back that up. Someone around here has Warframe blueprints for something that I'm gonna want, but I can't recall. I don't know who has the ones I want. Is somewhere around here is where I'm supposed to be able to find the Hildren stuff. I'm just not sure where. It's not here. It's... So a person in there, that's a little duck, and that's not who I need for that. I don't know. Like, I guess I should go back to the orbiter and figure out the next thing I'm going to do. For now. Let me see. Yeah, I've got man a few words. Talk to Darvo and any relay. I didn't say I was interested in Mirage. Well, I guess I'll do this part here. Fortunately, the nature of an artifact just crafted is a mystery to me. Simply cannot fathom its use. All I can tell you is that it was inscribed with the following nonsense, which was said, nothing in my database that sheds light on its meaning. You'd think the Orokin would have something better to do than scribble nursery rhymes on things. Oh well, suppose not everything you craft can be of use. Interesting. Solve the riddle from the inbox message. They're not navigation, not navigation. I don't think. First, let me go back to the inbox and take a look at that. Ancient gods of cruel once ruled from on high. Name a peak where there might be Olympus. Is there a node? Is there a node? Here we got the for Olympus. There. Okay. Take a look at weapon stuff here real quick. Olympus is on Mars, so that's where I need to go. I can actually use some different stuff now this time. So I will. Mars, Olympus. There we go. Infestation extermination, okay. Whoa, what is... No, bring it on. Aw. I guess I didn't kill enough infested fast enough. Bummer. I wanted the Juggernaut to come at me. It would have been its funeral. Nope. You take your little laser beam and fuck off. Don't know how you got up in there, but okay. Huh. Oh, up here. Looks like this is how I get into this area. Here. Interesting layout for this map. Definitely an interesting one. These look kind of cool. We have 84 left here. Oh yeah, they're totally on the run. Look at that. Running. They're so on the run they can't even tell which way is away from me, and they're coming right at me. Yep. You need ice cream. Ice cream is good. And I see Celestia opening a booster pack. Hello, Celestia. I hope you're doing well. My big sword, the Galatine, has reached max rank. Mirage Neuroptics blueprint. Ooh, nice. Oh, so I have... Okay. Hmm. Nymph. Hmm. Get that building. Think here. Through some of these names. Sure, I'll find one that stands out. Let's see. There. Hmm. It's what I've... Yep. I was looking for that one. Yep, Calypso. Got it. Okay. Suggested damage is impact corrosive, which is telling me that it's supposed to be Grenier in that. See, what weapons do I have available to work on here? I got a few different ones to choose from. Yeah, I could continue working on this. Since it is impact, we've got it set to corrosive. Our pack is not the correct damage type per se. Definitely not the right element overall. But still does decent damage, so I could still make use of this one. Wouldn't be an issue. Give it toxin to do a little extra with that. So yeah. Looks good to me. Keep seeing that I need ice creams. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds good, actually. It sounds really good. Oh my god, my game is muted. How did the game get muted? Oh my god, how long has that been going on?
Set off the alarms and keep the infested busy.
I can't believe no one said anything. For real, like, shocked. Okay, so this is being run as a survival. Wow. A couple of really good resource things right off in here. I'm not used to finding a bunch of resource things around at the start of a survival mission. Not complaining though, it's really nice to find. Wonder how long this is gonna want me to survive. To finish this one. There is a weekly that requires a 20-minute survival thing, but I'm only right now. I'm not going to be doing that unless it ends up being necessary.
Releasing toxic spores into the area. The emergency support I am delivering is your only chance.
Okay,
for
15
survival.
minutes is how long I need to survive according to this.
Fallen enemies will drop crucial life support. Be on the lookout. Life support on the way.
So forward towards those pods there.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy.
Okay, so it's in here. Okay. Come at me.
Prepare for life support.
Use this real quick.
Life support has been replenished. Another life support capsule is now available.
Beating the crap out of all these as time goes here. Make sure to put myself near one of these life support pods. Come on. I can use it at a good opportunity points in time to keep myself from running out of life support.
Get ready for a capsule.
Actually, right now is a good time to use this one.
Life support activated. Additional life support has arrived.
Is that a rumbling on here? Wait, what was that? Was that a viewer attack? Was it the Titan?
I'm sensing another void imprint. It's dark.
Was that what I was hearing?
Row of restraints around the Warframe. I'm trying to surge the revive system, but I can't. I'm too far away.
Life support
Great faceted
thing there. I gotta
eye
get
watches her.
towards the pod. Yes, it was the Titan. Okay. Here.
Life support has been replenished. Life support incoming. Another life support capsule.
Eight.
Life support activated.
Little, almost 8.5 minutes left. Okay, cool. Sure.
Tenno, prepare for life support. life support has arrived.
C on that one. How are you doing, Ayemi? How's everything going? Stuff getting done? Doing okay? Oh, life support was starting to get low there.
Get ready for a capsule.
Finished doing the things. Good. So in 3 minutes, we'll have 3 minutes of ads coming up. However, I'm not going to be able to stop and go to a BRB scene during this,
Support has been replenished.
since you know, gotta keep the life support going and everything. But for those of you who end up having ads, I do apologize that for you having to deal with those this time. However, we do have 3 minutes every hour here just to stop pre-rolls from getting in the way of anyone that's coming in. But if you do have ads, then that gives you an opportunity to grab a snack or a drink, use the washroom, or spend a little time with a fur baby if you got one, or do anything else that you may need or want to do in that time. Normally, I would go to a BRBC. But it's just unfortunately, this mission does not lend itself well to that type of plan.
Life support incoming. Another life support capsule is now available.
Okay, no more playing nice. The claws come out. We have 4 more minutes. I can't afford to let things go downhill at this point.
Life support on the way.
A lurker, hello and chicken. Appreciate the lurk, Kurt. Appreciate the lurk.
Life support has been replenished. I've delivered another life support capsule. life support. Life support activated. Additional life support has arrived.
I should start making my move towards that life support way out there.
I won't lose her. That I have another ship on its way. She is smiling because she knows I am lying. Tenno, the second blueprint has been recovered.
Yeah, I still have some time left to survive, though.
Life support incoming.
Well, welcome back from the ad break, everyone.
Has been...
I really am sorry that I couldn't stop for this one. But good news is, I seem to have survived the survival mission.
When you need it, extraction is ready.
Now I just need to
Another life support capsule is now available.
get my ass to the extraction
Life support has been replenished.
before life support runs out, which ain't gonna be hard. It's not too far away. There we go.
Another job well executed.
So that's the second blueprint for Mirage. First one was neuroptics, now we got the systems. So clearly the next one's gonna have to be the chassis.
Construct the component so we can decipher the next clue. Though I must admit, Tenno, I am not sure I want to know what happens next.
Operator, another Mirage inscription. One more act before your prize is caught. An ancient sea creature. Take a whirl or not. Look for the monster that swallowed sailors of yore. Make a mistake and you're sunk. Nothing more. Ordis has placed all the information in your inbox.
One more, okay. Ancient sea creature, take a whirl. Whirl or not. Monster swallowed sailors. Oh! Oh! Well, this isn't a farming thing anyways. I mean, this is... Each one is given as part of the quest line for Mirage. The Odyssey, the Odyssey, the Odyssey. One side was the whirlpool on one side, and the whirlpool was Charybdis. Charybdis. Need to find the node Charybdis. And these have all been infested map things, so... The actual correct weapon types would be slashing with heat. But they've been higher level, progressively higher levels, so yeah, I think I will change what I'm carrying and just go for some good, powerful melee weapons for this one. So no, the rest of what I got here ain't exactly gonna do the best work. Can at least give heat to that. Okay. At servers, that's not shared this. 20. There it is.
I see the eyes open, and the heat blinds me,
Infestation assignment hive.
telling me not to despair as the Warframe disintegrates and I lose her. Ever. Tenno, the last piece of her, of Mirage, has been recovered. We must not let this infestation get any more out of control. Destroy the spawning hives in the area.
Yeah, it is an interesting quest line. You have to solve riddles for each part of it. The first one was talking about, you know, the peak, mountain peak where the
Right. We have to win this.
the earth meets the heavens, something like that. The gods or something on the top. It was like, oh, that's Olympus. The one after was something about a nymph sang and called, led a man away from the wife, and I'm like, oh, I know that one. I just can't recall the name directly, but I know that one. I'll know it when I see it. So I went through nodes and everything and found Calypso. I'm like, oh yeah, that's it. That's definitely it.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Whoa.
That was a juggernaut. They were lured out.
Oh, right.
Infested,
Juggernaut.
lay low, and it should go away or amp up the fight to draw.
Okay, I need to find the other thing protecting that one. There it is. And there's one more down below. Okay. Now I should be able to go destroy that hive. I think there's only 3 protecting them. No, there's more. Okay. Alright then. Oh, there.
The juggernaut has moved on. It's safe to proceed.
You know, of course, you know. I have to look up because, you know.
Destroy the hive.
It's destroyed. Oh, it said 5. Oh, did it? I didn't even see where it said. I wasn't even paying attention to what it said for how many. For those. You know, I'm observant. I pay attention. No, I don't. No, I'm not. Is that up above? Okay, that is up above. Oh, and I actually see them on the map there. Okay, cool. Is it up or down? Is that up or down? I'm not sure. Suppose if I follow the markers in some form, it'll eventually lead me around to them?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
You stare violently at quest requirement and then totally lose track of where you were going. Ah. Is that what happens most of the time then? When you suddenly like start going the opposite direction and start heading back to like where we have been and completely
You are
cleared.
approaching a hive. Every hive is protected by a series of tumor nodes. Destroy those, and you can destroy
Is that what's
the
been
hive.
going on at that time then? Either that, you get murder hobo and loot goblin mode. Yeah. Yeah. That also definitely a thing that happens, so. Oh, come on. Fine, I'll shoot that one. Oh, I must be down below to get to that. Those ones. Or on rare occasions, it's late and tired, so you just zone out for a moment or two. Yeah, that's a, yeah, that's a mood sometimes, isn't it?
That's it. Now take out the hive. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Way too easily distracted. Whoa. I feel that one sometimes. That is so real.
You are approaching a hive. Every hive is protected by a series of tumor nodes. Destroy those, and you can destroy the hive.
Mass dance begins.
All nodes destroyed. The hive is vulnerable. All hives destroyed. Head to extraction.
Heading to extraction. Oh, not through there. This way. Whee!
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
And that's the last part of it there. I need to get the systems and chassis started.
Tenno, that was the last of the imprints. Forge this warframe in honor of these memories.
Yeah, complete. The end draws near. Soon Mirage will cause enemy fear.
The end
A
draws
memory
near.
lost to be
Soon
reborn. This new
Mirage
warrior
will cause
rises.
enemy
Duty
fear.
sworn.
A memory lost to be reborn. This new warrior rises. Duty sworn. That was the final
My
inscription.
theory, whoever
This
wrote
is
these wielded
almost
Mirage
sad
so
there will be
deftly that
more.
nobody dared criticize her poetry. Like you could do it. Like you could actually do better, Ortis. I doubt that you could. Chassis, systems. And then I'll just need the Mirage base blueprint, which is found in the market. And once all those three pieces are done, I'm apparently going to need an argon crystal for. Does this game ever make you finish something as quick as possible and still make you wait? You know, this game actually could count as a game that does that. Because you'll get all the blueprints as quickly as possible for making like a frame, and you'll have to make all three of like say the chassis, neuroptics, and systems
Ortis seems to have
before you can start work on the main. Put them all together with the main print. It'll make you wait 12 hours of time on for each of the 3 parts, and then 3 days for the actual frame to be put together after you've finished the 3 parts. So, kinda, sorta, Warframe fits that. In some regards, yeah.
Nora is all about incentivize. Let's get back to it.
Now, I actually do have something else that I need an argon crystal for. So I'm gonna go and get one. And for that, I like to bring my space cat.
Ready for action.
Space cat's really helpful for things like this. Time trial stuff. I'm sure there are games that would fit that for that, but I can't say that I've played any of them. But I do feel like that would be something that would exist. For sure. Yeah, I do feel like that would be a thing, yes.
You are not alone. This tower is full of forms, all corrupted by the neural sentry. Clean them out. Should have known better than to walk into an Oregon tower unprepared. Let's clean up their mess.
Oh. Find stuff down here. Okay. Now, the deal is with this, I came to an exterminate for a reason. Once you kill everything, you have very good free roam of the map, and they generally have a decent sized map. Which is what you want when you're looking for the Argon crystals. You have to search the void. They will only appear in the void.
Focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
So you definitely want to go through searching every possible area you can, and having a companion that has scavenge helps with this as well, because they can have a chance at unlocking locked lockers, allowing you to then open them. Maxed out scavenge is definitely what you're going to want on them if you can, since that gives a 90% chance. Think you could ever get the patience to do speed runs because rushing always gets the worst out of you? That's fair. You know, speed running isn't for everyone. It's just not.
Attack us, and we will counter.
I always like seeing how fast you can beat a game. For me, it depends on the game, honestly. I mean, I would not be interested in trying that for every game. There are definitely some games that I do have that I'm like, I'll give it a try. Because I am then curious.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I definitely had to have liked the game. Is one of the reasons for it. From a more casual sense, they're not going to go out of the way to root things out entirely. Yeah, me either, honestly. When I do feel interested in it. There's definitely certain types of games, though, that I feel more interested in trying it with than others. And, but, like, again, I have to really have enjoyed the game to even consider it. But yeah, in most cases, when I am interested in it for a game, it's just gonna be like, well, let's just see how fast I can do this now that I know the game. However, I did feel more inclined to take a speedrun more seriously with was it with Risky's Revenge, for Shantae Risky's Revenge. That one, I definitely felt like, you know, looking things up a little bit, finding out what kind of glitches they are commonly used and how they're done, and try to get the absolute fastest time I could. But that's because I really, really had fun with the game, and it didn't take too terribly long just to get the base gameplay done in the first place. So I was like, maybe this one I will give a try. And I managed in just over an hour or so. And it was like, oh, that's cool. I actually did pretty good with that.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Overall, my goal was to be under 2 hours on it when I did it. So I was happy to do better than like half, you know, be like only half that time overall. Recently saw a video about someone doing an all achievement speedrun of FF10, and oh boy, no. One, I can't stand the blitzball stuff. I am not a fan of that. Really do not like playing it. And then there's the 100 lightning bolt dodge of the freaking chocobo race thing with the seagulls and balloons, where you have to get a time of 0 seconds or better by decreasing your time by hitting enough balloons. And I'm like, I mean, yeah, doing some of those things, yeah, you're gonna have to if you want to get the the best weapons and everything, but to do a speed run, well, including all of that? Oh, hell no. That's just insane. I know there are some people out there that absolutely love the Blitzball. Dark Aeons and optional super bosses. Oh yeah.
Learn from this skirmish.
Oh yeah. An all achievements speed run. God. Tell me you're a masochist without telling me you're a masochist. It means you can Zamato the fights so they aren't a slog, but yeah. I mean, yeah, but still. Everything else, there are things that have nothing to do with fights that are just beyond. Going, why would someone do that to themselves? Do not understand. What you're talking about doing doesn't even sound like fun to me. It's just self-imposed torture and punishment. Like, does not make sense to me. Crash 3, favorite of the classic Crash trilogy games. Hate time trial mode though, or maybe if you're patient want more than a Sapphire Relic. I can't really say anything on that. I actually have not played any of the original Crash trilogy. I haven't played any of the Crash games, to be honest. So I got nothing that I can say on any of that. Okay, that was a fun sight to see out my window. Looks like a thunderstorm rolling in. And there goes Wednesday. She is now going all scaredy cat. She does not like thunderstorms at all.
Another successful mission. Extraction.
Okay, let's get back here. Head across here and start doing a good actual sweep. Now that the enemy slaying has been done. So it is possible to find the argon crystals without bringing, without opening, having locked lockers being unlocked. You just gotta be very good at searching the map. And make sure you don't miss anything. Whoa. That was a very, very vivid, bright blue bolt that I just saw there. Wow. It was one of those that, like, leaps from cloud to cloud. Didn't hit the ground, just zapped across the sky. I mean, it looked really cool, but at the same time, holy crap. How bright that was. Okay, those probably aren't gonna be important there. I think I already did get every... You know what, let me open up the map for this, you know. Okay, yeah. Yep. I go through this way here. Through, back to the elevator. Take that down. So now the very methodic searching begins. Okay. Find any doors that I can check through. That's a dead end. And I think I checked up here and found this was a dead end too. Okay. Yep. So go this way and here. There's something like a break. It did not have anything for me. Okay. This is one of these rooms, which did come into. Again, I'm not exactly going to be trying to unlock every locker on this, because generally you really don't need to do that. Can you get extra crystals potentially through it? Yes. Oh, absolutely. But most of the time, when you come into an exterminate map here, with how large the map generally is, you're likely to find at least one crystal node thing to break for it. As it is. You may find more than one. Did open. Well, since you're opening these so quickly, yes, I will check them. Okay. Then over here, Oh. Treasure. And there we go. These rooms are really good places for this. You won't always find them in these rooms, but they seem to have the highest chance of one of the crystal things spawning in it. A room just like this. Now, I could honestly just go to extract at this point now. Because I only needed one for what I was going for. But, considering that I do need one for Mirage's full, you know, blueprint anyways. I may as well continue through the map and see if I find another one. If I do happen to find a second one, then I'll probably go straight to extract at that point. Okay. Come on, door. Open. Where's... Am I supposed to go for this? Shit! I'm not even sure where I'm supposed to go here. Oh! Oh, I needed to go in there. Alright. Cool. Okay, well, I'll remember that for the next time I come across something like this. As it is now, I ain't getting shit over there. Appropriate. So appropriate. That is so fucking appropriate. Thank you, Ayumi. And this way. On in here. And there's a door over here. Oh, hi. There's a person still here. Oh, look, there's a crystal. And that one had 2 in it. Well, I only really was aiming for 2. I got 3. I'm not complaining. The only thing is, I'm gonna have to figure out what to do with that extra crystal. Because these crystals have a decay type thing to them. Does dying in a game ever frustrate me? It depends on the game and how, and like how much dying actually makes me have to repeat, or how many times I've died in a spot. It comes down to those types of things, and I'll determine if I get frustrated by it. Yeah. Yeah, if it's like the same spot over and over and over and over again, yeah, I start getting really frustrated. Good example of that is actually, I mentioned Shantae, Risky's Revenge earlier. Definitely had a spot in that. Oh yeah, that type of thing too, yes. When autosave is not a thing and forget to save and get killed after making after spending, you know, maybe 7 hours in the game or something like that, and then only to then like realize, oh shit, I didn't save, and now you're all having to actually start the game fresh again because of that. Yeah, that type of thing really can really be quite frustrating. And I have done that before, actually. Start up a game, play several hours, up to upwards of, you know, 7, 8, maybe more, and never save. Never save, and then die. And like, Yep, that's usually what I end up doing too. It's like, okay, well, I'm not starting over at this point. I'm just gonna put this one away. I'm gonna probably stop playing games completely for the day, and tomorrow when I go to play something, it's not gonna be this. Yeah.
Another job. Well
Yeah,
done.
definitely how that ends up going for me too. But so looking at this, I think is a good time to wrap up. Just about the 4-hour mark. Hopefully get all wrapped up before the ads hit. What I will do is go over to the foundry and start up the couple of things I wanted to. Or the one thing in particular that I went to get the Argon Crystal for in the first place. That's here in the miscellaneous. I think it was. Yep. Right, I don't have enough credits for that. Okay. I can take care of that real quick, though, actually. I'm pretty sure I have a very, very large overabundance of some mods. So let me, go in here. Redirection, 45. Five. 2. 5. Nope, nope, no, no. 30.
When in Cetus, do not drink the kombucha. You are incapable of producing the hydraulic effort required to unstick your tongue from the roof of your mouth the following morning.
Okay, artist. There we go. And I made sure I'd have enough credits to then also get Mirage going once those are done. Which, I don't even have to be on the game to get Mirage building. With those, I do have the companion app on my phone that I can use. There we go. I'm gonna hit here, exit game. Pop over to the chatting. Here we go. Yes, there's a companion app. It could be very handy. So let me see. Thursday, I will do another stream since I won't be doing one on Friday. However, on Friday, you can find me over on Yuki Ashima Fox's channel during her stream. I will be playing some Repo over there. Actually, let me give Yuki a shout out there. Now let me see. We've got, of course, some links to share. Discord, Twitter, and Blue Sky. All of them are definitely places that you can be kept up to date on scheduling, art drops, other important information, stuff like that, as well as when I'm going live. On Discord, though, you can also have the benefit of hanging out with me, Mayumi, Blaze, other nuts, you know, if you want to. So I do highly recommend the Discord for anyone who really wants to, you know, be able to just hang out, have a good time, as well as get all the important information. There is also the YouTube VOD archive that is the go-to place for any of the old VODs that you can no longer find on Twitch. Guarantee you'll find something there from the past that may interest you. I've got quite a bit there, so you got some options. You definitely got options there. And then let me see. Those are the important ones, of course. So I do have a very important message for everyone, because we don't hear it often enough in our lives, and I want to make sure you get to hear it here. And that is a reminder that every single one of you is important. Every single one of you matters. And darn it, you are all loved. Doesn't matter who you are, where you're from, where you're going, what you've done, what you're going to do. None of it matters. The only thing that matters is there is always at least one person that loves you no matter what. Now I get to find a raid target while I do the looking. Let's get the raid messages. If you are not a subscriber, this first one is definitely for you. If you are subscribed, you can choose to use the second one. You can use whichever one you want if you are subscribed, but, you know. I don't see why you wouldn't use the second one if you're subscribed. So let me see who I can find. Known individuals to me, we've got, looks like, well, there's definitely a Tic Tac. There's a Gremlin Cass, I think. Yes. Who else do I see? There's gotta be some others, right? There is someone else playing some Warframe right now. A mute VTuber, Ichinose Curry, is on some Warframe. No, I do not think there will be an ad break there. Okay, you say... I love the fact that it's literally just not letting me snooze. Period. So I will be saying see you all later. We will just go throw it to Tic Tac before this is up. I'll see you on Thursday. And until then, keep it nutty, y'all. Bye.